just can't let you
Disaster. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Andy Borregales to kick off for New England.
Andres Borregales, ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold, coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft, to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
Given 24 yards on that one. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
At the 44-yard line.
What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he finds a couple of yards of space. It's second down. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're first to 3. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. From the gun, Darnold. Headed out right. There's a catch. Jackson Smith-Njigba. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. A pickup of 17, and that gives the Seahawks the first. We've set it downs from 37.
It's a gain of 7.
First and 10, Darnold.
First down, Seahawks.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's second down.
Oftentimes, these early exchanges are just a feeling-out process for rushers and blockers. They can also set the tone for the battles the rest of the game, and that defender, you know, with an early win, he's feeling really good about himself.
And he sure gave us all to make that play, but it hits the deck. It's going to be third down.
It's now third down and 1.
They kick the running back in motion. Here he goes, third and long. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play, down to the 19. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
A gain of 30.
They put a receiver in motion left. Here's Darnold, first and 10. He brings it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks finish up an excellent opening series.
Jason Myers.
Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Patriots nothing. Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So now it's the Patriots' turn to head out for the first time on offense. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
Finds his man, it's Demario Douglas. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 34-yard line.
Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And they find them after just a yard, and it's third down.
Uchenna Nwosu on the tackle. A gain of a yard on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They have 3rd and 4 to start out. He's got Boone left side. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. Give him 24 on that play. And that's a New England first down.
Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
May now from the gun. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. He's got it inside the 10. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
That's another Patriots first down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Catch is made in close. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots earn the chance to tie before halftime. Demario Douglas with the touchdown. One after is good by Borregales. And the Patriots start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. All right, so he'll get this up to about the 30 before he goes out of bounds. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. They threw it the whole way down the field on their last drive, and they'd welcome the same level of play on this series as well. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. This is reeled in by Valdez-Scantling. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Darnold looking to throw. Hits him on the in route. And they make the tackle at the 38. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard
Walker
line.
on 1st down. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd down. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
At the Patriots' 33-yard line.
Now Darnold. He finds Smith-Njigba right side. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line.
Seahawks.
Throwing on 1st. Here's Darnold. To the left and pulled in by Cup. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Walker can't break past that line. They stop him at the 3.
The tackle made at the 3-yard line. It's a gain of
Another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal. Throwing here, Darnold. Looking, but will not find it. So incomplete on 2nd and goal, Brock. Chances starting to run thin to score here. So on 3rd down, they're going to go ahead and bring him out to try and get 3 here before the half. Myers' kick is good. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
Going to feel just a little bit better going into halftime. Anytime you score points right before the final frame, and for the kicker, well, he pays off his teammates' hard work.
So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
at their own 35-yard line.
Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. Looking to throw. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left.
Shaquille Griffin there defensively.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. He'll throw it. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock.
Intended for Hunter Henry. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 10.
This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Looking to throw. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Oh, he missed that one, and he knew it. Put it behind his guy, and now it's 4th down. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime report. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the second half. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 29-yard line.
From the gun, it's May. Has him on a quick hitter. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down.
17 yards. And the Patriots, first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
For the first time here with Antonio Gibson. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's another Patriots first down.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's another Patriots first down.
Going to the ground again on first. And good forward, about 5 yards it looks like. It's 2nd down now.
He was brought down at the 26. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Here's May to the air. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out.
Gain of 6.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10. At the
Shotgun handed off to Gibson. And he'll have a short pickup down to the 17. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the Seahawks 17-yard line.
Throwing is May. This one's caught. And he takes this one down to the 10 before hitting that sideline.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 1.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with possession. They need to erase that deficit in a hurry. This is going to be play number 9 of this drive, and we could see a 10th if they can get a yard here on 3rd down. On the draw, they give to Stevenson. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down to the 2 on 3rd down, and they've got themselves a 1st and goal.
And the Patriots first down.
They'll try and run in with Stevenson, and he gets in. Touchdown! The Patriots take a 4th quarter lead. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Patriots take a 4-point lead.
Patriots 14. Seahawks 10. Randy Borregales to kick off.
Now Borregales on to send it away. McIntosh now to return. And this gets out to the 30 before he's stopped. The Seahawk offense ready to get going once again. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Look at that power, deep left side. And they can't connect on the deep low. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We got 2nd down. Play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. On 2nd and 10 now, Darnold. He's going to try another deep one here. Wide open down the field, and he has it! All the way, touchdown Seattle! The Seahawks take a 4th quarter lead. Myers gets the point after the go. And the Seahawks push their lead to 3.
Patriots 14.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff.
For Seattle.
On the return, here's Gibson. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Patriots offense all set to go. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. Doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. To throw, here's May. Brought in right side. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Patriot.
May on 1st and 10. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And this goes across midfield and into Seahawks territory. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Gibson here from the gun. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Third and a lone yard coming up. Throwing now. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Just about a yard to the markers, and they're going to take the risk and go for this. They'll try it now with Gibson. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
22 yards. And the Patriots first down.
On 1st down, it's Gibson. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Back to throw. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down. To throw. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Big moment here for Andres Borregales. This is a 48-yard look for it. Looking good, and it's through. And inside the final minute, they've tied this up. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. Now, no real answers for that one. I can't imagine you would do that intentionally for any reason. Can you? Yeah, no, but some excellent field position awarded for that kick out of bounds. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Motion man sent left. Here he is to throw. Short pass brought in. And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st to 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 2nd and 3 now. Here's a design run. Trying to fight free, he can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. Now Seattle gonna call it 2nd timeout. 3rd down, and they need to get 10. Here he is to throw. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Flat out a tremendous call. Perfect timing to blitz the corner, and the result proves it. There was barely time for the QB to set himself up to throw, let alone look downfield for a target before he was absolutely decked by somebody who I think enjoyed that chance to rush the passer.
They're on the 17-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Setting up to pass. He's throwing deep to the left side. And it'll be incomplete. They went for it, trying to stun everybody with no time left on the clock. But alas, we are headed for overtime. Now hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. On the return, this is Baker. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution, and more than likely, making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 30-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Andre Stevenson makes the catch. Great coverage all the way to the sideline. They're on him to end that quick pass before he can get vertical.
Well, even a drop would have been better than that, frankly. Couldn't find a way back to the line of scrimmage, and it's a rare pass that actually loses yardage.
Now to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45.
17 yards. That's good for a Patriots
First down throw for May. Absolutely fires this one right side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. And now they face 2nd down. Here's May again. Escapes the pocket. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions. It made this 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Looking to throw it. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. Patriots punt team coming out with former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. Their defense got off the field clean, Brock, and now their offense runs on knowing that any points are going to end this game.
Well, you want to look up complimentary football in the football dictionary, this might be the most important time for it. One side of the ball makes a stand, now the other side gets a chance to go win it.
Now it's his turn in overtime. And the Patriots get there and take him down. Hurry up offense now as time runs down. From the gun, Darnold. Completed to his running back. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first. Drive entire straights, it's 3rd and 9. Running back sent in motion. Throwing is Darnold on 3rd down. Oh, big interception here! And the Patriots take possession at the 42-yard line.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. The give inside to Gibson. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. 1 yard gain.
So we still can't decide a winner in this one. Let's reset that clock and do it all over again. What do you say? Another overtime is coming your way. All right, Brock, both teams have had their opening salvos. Next score wins it in OT as they come up on 2nd down. May now from the gun. Ooh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. 3rd down coming up.
It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
3rd and long, they're gonna throw. He's loaded another one up. So the heave knocked away from the intended targets. That brings up 4th down. So here they are, a chance to win this with a field goal. We better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. It has the distance, and it's on target. It's good. And they've taken back the lead. So this is a win for the Patriots. And they only needed a field goal to end it as their guy connected on an absolute bomb through all the pressure to claim a heck of a win here in overtime. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. May off the play fake. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Off the play action, May. To the ground it goes, that's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so now it's going to be 3rd and long. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. May now on 3rd down. We'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. Good job defensively here to contain the pass. This is going to be 4th down. The Patriots have their punting unit out.
In punt formation for the Patriots.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. So we'll see the Broncos offense now for the first time. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. You know, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
He made him sit on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Nix from the gun. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. There he goes, right sideline. All the way, touchdown, Denver. The Broncos don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Well, no weak links to begin this contest, Brock. First, their defense does work, and now the offense playing at a high level, too.
Oh, you mean like a 3-and-out into a touchdown drive? Yeah, that's your dream of how to start every game, and you're thrilled when you can see it executed, because let me tell you, it happens very often in this league.
Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Patriots offense headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening 1st down as they take the field a 2nd time. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's May. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's keeping it. Rolls out, May lost it. And this one's recovered by the Broncos. And they get to him and tackle him on the return. But will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. Well, partner, we both know some decisions defy all explanation, and I'm throwing this one into that mix. They had the fumble, and they just chose to give it right back.
Yeah, and then some decisions allow an analyst to just shut his mouth and wonder aloud, like all of you.
To throw, here's May. Buying some time right. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So now it's 2nd and long. May. Has him on the quick hitter. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Broncos bringing out an extra DB on third down. Here he goes, third and long. He rolls to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now they're staring at fourth and long. Forcing it up past the 30. And a big hit on the return to stop it cold. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. They've gotten off to the exact start they wanted, Brock, and now an early chance to pull away and get some distance on their opponents. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
By Giovanni Devine. A loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the 36-yard line.
Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11. Shotgun snap to Nix. Now to be caught by Troy Franklin. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Broncos out in front. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They'll be set up with third and only one. That's caught for the first. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 7-yard gain. And the Broncos first down.
Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
48-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Deep down the right sideline, it's his running back making the catch. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos pull out in front further, 13-zip. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Point after try is good by Lutz. And the Broncos double their lead to 14. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And they'll be looking at some decent field position. He's out of bounds up towards the 35. Here's New England, ready once again on offense. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but no.
That's complete inside the 35. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. A pickup there of 39. And the Patriots will have a first down.
9-yard gain on the play. First down, New England.
Here's May. Flushed out of the pocket. Rolling and takes a deep. And oh, he got it! Interception! Picked off Brandon Jones. And the Broncos get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. Well, he didn't like what he saw from the pocket, Brock, so he kicked it outright. Coverage did a great job, though, never letting up, and they were there to pick him off.
As a QB, you're just trying to buy a little time, break that defense down. But you know how you can tell a well-coached defense? When that QB coverage rolls right with them, flows right with them. So whether he threw it from the pocket or near the sideline in that case, I think we were in store for a similar result.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Throwing here, Nix. Hits his running back. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up
Third and just 2 to go. Here he is on 3rd and short. He's got Sutton complete. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
That's good. Broncos. First down.
On 1st down, it's Nix. Nick Sutton with back-to-back catches. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Offensive line fast.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 43-yard line.
They'll throw again. Nix. Finds a man. Adam Troutman has it. And goes with the 1st down yardage. Offense in the hurry up here.
7-yard gain. And the Broncos first down.
Nix now on 1st and 10. Throwing deep here for the end zone. And the defender comes away with it. That's Carlton Davis. And the Patriots will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception.
At their own 20-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Man in motion out of the slot. Headed out right. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Trying to find his tight end, and it sets up 2nd down. One last play before the break. Back to throw it. Buys time, rolling right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our 1st half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hanson and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the 3rd quarter as we're ready to kick off the 2nd half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back, everyone. 3rd quarter about to get underway. Got a 2-score ball game here as we resume play. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And they really leaned on that passing game in the 1st half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the 3rd. A give to Dobbins to start the 3rd. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
Marcus Jones on the tackle. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 38.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Nix now to throw. This is Sutton working the right side. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. So a gain of 30 yards on that play. And that's good for Broncos 1st down. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Throwing on 1st down, Nix. Taking a chance. Brought in deep down the sideline. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos grow the lead coming out of halftime. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Broncos stretch their lead to 21. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The New England offense running out now. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this 3rd quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer the opponent, but in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Second and 3 now.
Keep it on, man. Keep it on. Hey, they can't stop it. Keep on.
From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. First and 10 from the 43.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
May now. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. Looking for his wide receiver there. So second down coming up.
He was covered by Patrick Surtain.
Hey, here we go, front.
Back to the air. It's May. Finds his man. It's Demario Douglas. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's a New England first down.
First and 10.
Operating from the gun. Here's May. He gets it underneath. Stevenson. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Patriots have it. 1 quarter to play in what's been a rough outing for them. Second and 3 now. To the air yet again. May. On the move. Headed right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots get it back to within 2 possessions. Demario Douglas with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Patriots get it back to a 14-point game. Now Borregales on to send it away. Returning it from the 4. And this drive will start inside the 25. Denver ready for another offensive possession. And they're already up by 2 scores, Brock, but another one here would really put this one out of reach. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. So Reed here, and this is Dobbins. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Now, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Nix from the gun. Connects with his back. Jaleel McLaughlin. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
It's a gain of 6.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos feeling good with a 14-point advantage. Third and 4 coming up now. Nix looking to throw. He fires one deep down the right sideline. And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down.
Shaw in punt formation for the Broncos.
He has it at the 13. He's out of bounds after some great work on that return. The Patriots running their offense out there. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for first and 10.
Here we go, front.
May now from the gun. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Leads to second and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's second and 10.
Crazy, crazy.
From the gun, it's May. Bails out of the pocket quick. He finds Diggs right side. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's first down. May. He finds Stevenson out of the backfield. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
That's another Patriots.
Here's May again. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. So he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
It's second down.
Where was that? Hey, what's up?
To throw, here's May. Buying some time right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Crazy. Crazy. Where was that? Crazy.
Now to throw. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted.
These pass. Intercepted. The Broncos take over first and 10.
All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got first and 10. Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Robert Spillane on the tackle. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down.
Hold my second.
The outcome's decided here, but we got a timeout with 2 seconds on the clock so they can think it over before their final play. Lining up to take a knee on second down. He's on the run. Here's Nix. So to the side of May, mile-high salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. Well, Brock, when it comes down to it, never an easy task trying to knock off a team inside their own building, right? You really see them come out with just a different kind of energy.
It's what every player is told, dating back to your Pop Warner and high school days. Defend your home turf. When somebody comes in and tries to knock you off inside your own building,
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Xavier Worthy now on the return. Things going well so far. Past midfield, and he's got space. It's a foot race. Touchdown! They return the kick all the way to the house. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
Kate, we've hardly gotten into this game, and already he's headed out there with a mission right in front of him. This sideline, you feel it. They're still stunned after that return put him in the immediate hole. It's now his responsibility to captain this offense downfield, and at the very least, neutralize the momentum. Ideally, answer with a score of their own.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Get set, get set. 118, what's up? Up.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And that pushes them back, 3rd down coming up.
And now this defense is on that sack board and sets up a pretty good chance here on 3rd down. It's a little bit like blood in the water with sharks when it comes to taking sacks. You can feel it as a quarterback. Once that defense gets one, they're hungry for another.
And somebody finally able to force him out there. So even with that quality gain, it will still wind up being 4th down. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. Pulled in at the 20. Makes a tackle. He's still going. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. So here are the Chiefs out on offense for their first drive. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He finds Brown right side. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38.
A gain of 13 yards. 1st down, Chiefs.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Tight end going in motion here. Another throw for Mahomes. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He just gets down inside the 35-yard line. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to Levi Stadium right after this.
And a 1st down, Chiefs.
About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Throwing again, Mahomes. He rolls to his right. Good, straight downfield to Kelsey. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
A gain of 26 more yards. And a Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. Catch made. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs double their lead to 14.
49ers nothing. Harrison Butker at a kickoff, 14.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Isaac Gorindo to return. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. So first and 10 now from the 30. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got second and 4. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. Third down coming up. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Purdy on 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
A gain of 4 yards. And the 49er first down.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
Brings up second and 5.
5 still to go here. This is second down.
8-yard line.
Get set, get set. Stop.
From the gun is Purdy. Finds his man. It's Ricky Pearsall. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
17 yards.
49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
To the air again. Purdy. This is Cox going right back to Pearsall. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. And goes to the hurry up here.
4 yards. That's another 49er first down.
Purdy throwing here on first. Taken in on the right side by Pearsall. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
At the Chiefs' 11-yard line.
Offense to line. This is second and 4.
Outside.
To throw again, it's Purdy. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. One of the rare instances there, Brock, where the quick slant doesn't win against zone coverage. He just couldn't hang on to the football.
No, we know this, Kate. In man coverage, it's about that separation, right?
Yeah.
You've got to win and create leverage versus zone. It's all about that anticipation and accuracy. And if you're not on point, that zone defender can break it up.
Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Intended for Ricky Pearsall. Incomplete. It's 4th down.
All right, down a couple of scores. They want a bigger swing than just 3. They're going for this. Again, it's Brock Purdy. Escapes the pocket. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another 49er first down. First and
This
goal.
offense in position now. It's first and goal. Purdy throwing here. And he brings it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers get their first points of this game just before halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the 49ers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
49ers 7. Jake Moody.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game.
At their own
And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Look at that power, deep left side. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. Nearly an interception on that play. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. 7 yards on the carry. Now they've got 3rd and 3. San Francisco calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
This is third.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. To the air, Mahomes. Forced out to his right. Moving right. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he will get it down to the 16-yard line. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. So a 2-score game here at the break. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this 3rd quarter. They're down 10 partway through this one. Score is 17-7. First call here coming from the shotgun. Here's Purdy to throw. We'll get this complete to Jennings. And he's brought down at the line.
Man, the defense was all over that throw, able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Escapes the pocket. On the run, deep down the left side. He's got it inside the 25. And they're going to have it all the way down near the 25.
It's a gain of 48 yards. And a 49er first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Brought in right side. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
You know, with some of these tight ends today, you could put 2 guys, heck, put 3 guys on them, and they still find a way to make those catches. With how they move at their size, they really are the ultimate matchup advantage.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Sticking to the air here, it's Purdy. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Brings up 3rd down and
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. He's on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with a first down yardage. Looking quickly here.
the 49er first down.
First down throw by Purdy. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And he's tackled for a short gain. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
9-yard line.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Looking to throw, Purdy. And he will score. It's a San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. On is Moody for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the 49ers cut it to a field goal game.
49ers 14.
Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Bronx. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. That lead already smaller than it was at the break, Brock, and they're going to face a little pressure now on this opening series. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. A give to Pacheco to start the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. A gain of 15 there. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
First down. A gain of 15. 1st down, Kansas City.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. On the move, he's the 40. And he's down to almost, no, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
A gain of 23 more yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
They've got a man in motion
Kansas City.
from the red zone on 1st. And he's got it for the touchdown. But while they celebrate, back near the line, we've got a flag, Brock, in the neighborhood we usually see holding.
Holding offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Wrong time to get caught for holding. Backed him up as they'll retry this 1st and goal. Again, Mahomes to throw. They'll get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs holding on to a field goal lead. They'll try again from the 4. It's 2nd and goal. They're going to pass it here to the end zone, but incomplete. That play's going to force 3rd and goal.
You only get so many chances to make this type of play for your team. Boy, you'd love to see him come through there.
Setting up to pass. He's got it. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. And right away we get a timeout from the defense. 1:51 to go.
Brings up 4th and goal.
Harrison Butker out now. He knows how big this try is. Angling this one in from the right hash, the challenge here.
So after that make, the field goal won't cost him the lead, but a touchdown still ties it. Likely, probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here come the 49ers on offense. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up.
Still 1st down.
Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20.
Get set.
Back to throw. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. He'll look to throw it. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Coverage defensively by Trent McDuffie.
Throwing now. Has a man downfield, it's Jennings. And he's gonna score! Touchdown, San Francisco! The 49ers find a way to tie it late. Now the kick team out to steal away the lead with a point after. And he gets the extra point, and that kick gives them the 1-point lead right near the end of this game.
Chiefs 20. Jake Moody to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Worthy now to return it. This makes it up to the 25. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Mahomes on 1st and 10. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
13 yards. It's 2nd down.
And they'll spike it here and leave us with 45 seconds to go. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Here he is to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. And he makes the wait. No, he didn't hang on. It falls incomplete.
With how hard it is to get an open look downfield, can't let the coverage off the hook with the drop. Saw open space, started running before he was able to watch the ball into his hands.
Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it deep downfield. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. He'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Motioning the tight end now. To the air, Mahomes. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. This game now resting on the attempt from Harrison Butker. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Now it all comes down to the veteran, confidently marching out for this moment. Ball spotted on that right hash, 53 yards out. It has the distance, and it's on target. It's good! And he hits one more time to win them this game. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a dominating win by any means, partner, but a great show of resiliency to fight back and steal it away. That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Chiefs, as we'll see you next time from Santa Clara.
Can you dig it?
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. He's brought down just inside the 25. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. And he nearly gave it away to start this game. Almost an interception, but instead, a gift. They get it back for second down. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Right side, and that's secured by Kittle. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
On 4th down, looks like the 49ers sending out Thomas Morstead now to punt. He fields this at the 18. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. Well, here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations or around the goal line, he finds a way to get in, but it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him, and he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
And an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. They give him 4 yards before he stopped, Brock. It's second down.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Hurts now from the gun. He finds Brown right side. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
That's good.
Offense up to the line fast.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll have second down as they look to continue this good drive. Barkley trying this up the gut. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 4.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Hits his running back. And this is going to get them all the way into the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's another Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the
We are still
13-yard
scoreless in
line.
this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
Hey, 73, 73.
They go with Barkley here. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
Taken down at the 11-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Escapes the pocket. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. From the pistol, Hurts. Complete out to the right side. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. A very short kick here from the right hash.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead. A little early momentum with that field goal.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. And not a bad place for them to start, up past the 30-yard line. San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. New set of downs for them from the 31. Purdy throwing here on 1st. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there who brings up 2nd down. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. An excellent gain. 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Putting the tight end in motion. 1st down, Purdy to throw. Finds his man, it's Ricky Pearsall. He has room past the 25. Still fighting forward. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers get some late points and the lead. Ricky Pearsall with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the 49ers take a 4-point lead. To kick it away. Here's Moody. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. He is shaking his head, and he's going to be wondering about that kickoff for a while. Couldn't keep it in the field of play, and that offense gets a gift to begin this drive. So 1st down from the 41.
Great, set.
Hurts. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown there. And now it's 2nd down.
Great, set.
Hurts looking to throw. He's throwing deep to the left side. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down.
10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
63.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. He's looking deep once again. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he has a decent gain on what's going to be the final play of the half. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Big thank you to our guy Scott Hanson and the gang down in Orlando. Got a close one here, Brock, as our second half gets underway.
Jake Moody to
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Balled in by Goddard, left side. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Now Hurts. Go right side, caught by Smith. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
Jay Smith. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8 at the 49ers.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Throwing here, Hurts. This one finds Goddard. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
Eagles. First down. First and 10 at the 11-yard
What a
line.
spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with first and 10. And again, here's Hurts. Caught just shy of the goal line. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line.
It's a gain of 8.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
At the 3-yard line.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Eagles take the lead right away in half number 2. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles push their lead to 3.
49ers 7. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Isaac Gorindo to return. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. He's on the end route. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
First down. It's a gain of 20. First down.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the 4th. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First down throw by Purdy. Completes it downfield to Pearsall. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10. From the red zone now. Oh, he lost the football! And the Eagles get to it. The 50! The 30! The 10! Push for the end zone! And he will take it back for the Philadelphia touchdown! The Eagles capitalize on the turnover and add to their lead. That right there was impressive, Brock. Even with the fumble, absolutely no panic on his part. Finding that football, keeping the play going, and taking it in for 6.
I am just hearing our old offensive coordinator, Tom Moore, say whoever plays the hardest the longest wins. And that's what you got to do. You got to play harder, you got to play longer than your opponent, and when you get an opportunity, go seize it.
And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 30. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. 49ers to the line. First and 10. From the gun is Purdy. That's going to be caught by his back, McCaffrey. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Shotgun snap for Purdy. The right side is caught by Jennings. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. 49ers down by 10. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's first and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
From the gun, McCaffrey. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. Makes a cut to the right sideline. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers making a 4-point game here in the 4th. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown.
The kick is good.
That one right down the middle. And the 49ers cut it to a field goal game.
14.
Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Shipley now to return. Making some progress here. And they'll have half the work done for them already. He's out of bounds right at the midfield strike. The Eagles about set to go on offense. They're headed down now defending not a 2-score lead, just a field goal advantage here. So wondering, Brock, is that going to affect how they approach a chance at closing this one out?
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. Yeah, I think if it's a 2-score game, it's run, 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 take every second off and put that ball. Not now. Now you've got to get to the plays that you trust and believe in the most.
He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. We've set it down from 37. First down, a run with Barkley. Went in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
You just got to love a corner who's willing to get down and dirty and run support. They don't get many chances to hit guys behind the line, so when he got one, he took full advantage.
On second down, here's Barkley. And he cuts it back right. And they'll mark him down there after the dive. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal.
That's good for an Eagles first down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us. D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. This return starts at the 5. Now bottom him up just as he gets it to the 30. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, the most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket. He's a franchise quarterback to build upon.
They get an even 10 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
10 at the 40-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Lamar now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
Just a yard left to go on second down. Out of the gun, give to him. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. That one gains 7. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Baltimore first down. A gain of 7.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Caught by Flowers. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit. And you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone.
He's taken down at the 17.
One picks up 6, so that means it's second and 4.
Brings up second and 4.
From the gun, Jackson. Clean it over the middle. And they're going to have first and goal when we begin our second quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Welcome back. Second quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. Intercepted in the end zone. Aziz Al-Shire has it. And the Texans get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
You know exactly what I don't like there, kid. It's only first and goal. You got a couple more plays in your pocket to get in the end zone. Instead, you put the ball in harm's way on your very first crack, and now, well, that defense has an opportunity to bail themselves out exactly what they just did.
And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
All right.
From the gun, Stroud. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
All right.
Shotgun now for Stroud. This is complete to Schultz. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Texans. First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens put together a wonderful return. Gets him back inside the 40 following the interception.
Well, the positive out of back-to-back picks with these two teams is that is reassuring for this defense. Thrown into a sudden change environment, able to come through, pick their guys up, and get that football right back through their offense.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there, and that brings up 2nd down.
He was defended by Jalen Petrie.
Throwing again is Lamar. Throw right side is caught by Hopkins. He's got it in the red zone. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens get some late points and the lead. DeAndre Hopkins, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Dameon Pierce now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
On the quick, right?
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens get it back after making their 3rd first half interception. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Jackson throwing here. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
This is one of those moments, Kate, as a quarterback, when you're jogging off the field, I'm not even going to look at my defense. They gave me the ball, and all I did was give it right back to that other offense.
First down throw by Stroud. Throw left side, complete. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Out
Out of the shotgun, a give to Mixon. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets down to the 14. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
That's another Texans.
First down, and they go right back to it. Got him a good handful there as it brings up second down.
Mixon on the carry. Kyle Van Noy on the tackle. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Keeping it with Mixon. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first.
No gain
They'll
on
have
the
2
play.
left to work with before halftime.
3rd and 4.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. To the air, Stroud. Into the hands of Dell. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Mixon does not get in. His push is stopped just short of that goal line. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. One last play before the break. They go to him again, and he does not get in. They stop him at the 1. So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. And we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just 1 touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the 3rd quarter. Got a 1-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field.
Tyler Luke to kick
The
off.
Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the 3rd. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. Texans to the line. 1st and 10. Stroud. Finds him over the middle. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
Number 3, Tank Dell. It's a big
Offense to the line. This is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 29-yard line.
Looking to throw. Stroud. That's back-to-back for Dell. And he's taken down quickly. Nicely done by the defense. But the catch does get him to the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. 1st and 10, around to Mixon. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
Travis Jones on the stop. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 40-yard line.
Now it's Stroud. Oh, right side, Dell has it. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
9 yards.
A 9-yard gain and good for a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Running with Mixon at the gun. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's Stroud now. Connection made to Dell. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
Quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now.
Here we go.
Back to throw. Stroud. It's caught. This is Kirk. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. New set of downs for them from the 31. A give to Mixon up the middle. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
Tackle by Trenton Simpson. A 3-yard pickup. Brings
After
up
the
2nd
3-yard
and
pickup,
7.
it's 2nd and
At the
7.
Ravens' 28-yard
Only
line.
quick, right?
Working now from the gun. He's got a man left. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 20. That's another Texans.
They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal. From the red zone now. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Leads to
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and goal. Staying between the tackles with Mixon. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal.
no gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and goal.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans losing by 7. Fifth DB out there now. Big rep for this defense on 3rd and goal. Back to throw it. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Not on the same page with his tight end. And now it's decision time on 4th and goal.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really want to brag. I'm just telling you that I'm leaving with a bag.
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
All right.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. And that's incomplete in the end zone. Could have been 6 points, but as that one falls, Brock, instead just a turnover on downs.
Well, 99% of what they did was excellent. Right play call, good route, great throw. Just needed to make that catch. That's a situation you expect your guys to convert every time.
And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up 2nd down. Hill now from the gun. Looks like he gained about 3 yards. It's also going to bring up 3rd down. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. Not a good spot to punt from. They really want to convert here on 3rd. Looking to throw. And that's going to fall incomplete on a look to his running back. And it's going to bring up 4th down. The Ravens going to punt this away. And here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. And he gets it away from his end zone. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. They liked how that drive was going, but the ending, the turnover on downs, yeah, that's something they'll try to rewrite on this series. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Taken in by Kirk right side. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
18 yards on the play. And the Texans, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard
They
line.
look to throw it. Complete over the middle. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27.
It's a gain of 9.
Setting up to pass.
And a yard.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Pass intended for Tank Dell.
pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Throwing now. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by Malachi Starks. And the Ravens make the play that should win them this game.
This is a time that the communication upstairs from the booth cake down to the field, it starts to get just a little bit hot. These eyes in the sky, they've got to help this quarterback try to see the field, because right now, with the third interception, man, he is killing his team.
And they get about 5 on that first down as he's sent out of bounds. So 5 still to go now on second.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
They're going to pass it here. Completed over the middle. Still has some space inside the 35. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. Kicking team on to try the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Ravens double their lead to 14.
Texans nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Here we go.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Completed to his running back. And he'll get it up to the 44. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Only 1 timeout remaining. They've got to work quickly here. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, Stroud. He finds his running back deep down the left side. And he is down all the way to that 15-yard line. Final timeout called by the Texans. Into the red zone after that big pickup. It's 1st and 10 from the 15. From the red zone on 1st. Brought in. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
To the air yet again, it's Stroud. We've seen this plenty, and Dell has another. And he is in for the touchdown. Still unlikely, Brock, but it's not entirely over just yet with this score. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Texans chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Ravens 14. Texans 7.
So with barely any time left, they need everything to break their way. And this is going to be recovered by the Ravens. And they're moments away now from celebrating a win. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock. A designed run, Jackson keeping it. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Damian Pierce now to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Well, here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL. And it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion that this guy is just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's the anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on the route. C.J. was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. His first throw is an interception. Terrion Arnold has it.
Stroud's pass intercepted. The Lions take over first and
10 from
at
the 43.
43-yard line.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 43-yard
Nothing
line.
doing on the last run. It's second and 10. From the gun, Goff. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
That's one of those cases that we see it at every level. He simply took off before he got full possession, and that's simply a drop.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
180.
Third and long for him here. Catch made left side by Laporta. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. They'll come up on first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
At the 29-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Finds his man, it's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
Amon-Ra St. Brown. That's a gain of 7. Brings up third and 3.
To the line, here's third and 3.
Go.
Running for the marker, it's Gibbs. And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. But he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal.
That's good for the Lions. First down.
Gibbs can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3. Only one on the carry, so that's going to bring up second and goal from the 3.
Brings up second and goal.
Value 3. Value 3. We go.
And they just get the play off. And he brings it in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions parlay the interception into points. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Dangerous route to have to defend, Brock. A lot of running backs are so good at sneaking behind defenders running that pattern.
And if you're going to find your back for a touchdown, Kate, this is the first route you'd expect. Get him a favorable matchup. This guy can flat out move. Send him out there, stress that coverage, go deliver for 6.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. Oh, and he eats a hit to bring it into that, right near the 25-yard line. This Texans offense readied up for its second drive of the contest. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this first and 10. And first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there, and that brings up second down.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
All right.
Stroud off of play action. That one's complete right side. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. They gain 11 on that play, and it'll be first down Houston.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Here we go.
Throwing is Stroud. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
All right. 118. That's right.
A give. This is Mixon. Breaks another tackle, but the ball's out. The ball is out. And the Lions have recovered it. Oh, he was fighting like mad to stay out, Brock. Extend that run, but we all know it also creates the opportunity to do what we just saw. Force a fumble. So do you knock him there? Do you applaud the effort? Maybe a little bit of both?
Yeah, probably a little both. A little pat on the butt, but a little reminder that ball security is job security.
First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4.
At the 24-yard line.
Another one for Gibbs. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. Now the Lions calling a timeout. It's their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, call. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Lions double their lead to 14. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Texans and running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series. And Brock, they are not off to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake, or typically one will follow.
Schultz with the catch. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
All right.
Slot man motioned over. 2nd down, looking for options. Headed out right. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. Wide open, downfield. Got it! Touchdown, Houston! The Texans make it a 1-score game before halftime. It's a Nick Chubb touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Texans chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Khalif Raymond to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Lions going to go on offense here late in the half. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. First call here coming from the shotgun. I'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Oh, baby, he gets rocked and the ball is out. But it looked like the Lions were able to fall on it, so possession stays with them. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Following the fumble and the recovery, here comes second and short. Goff to the air now. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that leaves him with third and short.
Will Anderson on the coverage.
Now fitted, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth.
Rick Flair.
Handoff to Gibbs from the gun. And he'll go down and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Working quickly here.
And the Lions
Going to the ground again on first. And he's going to work it ahead for about 3. Second down coming up. Offense in the hurry up here. This is Gibbs on second down. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up third down. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their third. And that's all they've got for what little remains in this half.
brings up 3rd and 4.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Gone. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Yards on the play. That's good for the Lions.
One final shot before the half. Connects on one to Jameson Williams. And they bring him down around the 34.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Got a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Craig Reynolds to return it. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Give them around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4. Throwing is gone. That's on the quick hitter. And this one doesn't go far.
Complete to Jameson Williams. A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 3.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Goff setting to throw. Pass is brought in by Laporta. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. We've set it down from 37.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On first down, it's Gibbs. He's got him 6 yards on that carry. It's 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 31. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Looking to throw. Goff. Short pass brought in. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Lions have a first down.
That's good for the Lions. First down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
This is another Detroit Lions first down. 1st First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Gibbs goes the wrong way and is going to lose several here. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Second and goal coming up from the 7. Throwing now out of the shotgun. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Intended for
Looking for his wide receiver there. And that brings up 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal.
Looking to throw. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that forces them to 4th and goal. An important attempt coming up here for Jake Bates. This only a chip shot from the right hand.
That kick right there, Kate, it was a crucial one that really just caused their odds of winning this game to jump substantially. Now we've got a 2-score game. It really leaves no room for error for this opposing offense as they prepare to take the field.
And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. And we'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. That pass caught by takedown. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
And the Texans, first down. Here we go. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard
Shotgun
line.
now, first round. Chased out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. This is caught inside the 15. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans making a 4-point game here in the 4th. Nico Collins with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Texans cut it to a field goal game. Volley set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Here's Raymond on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Lions offense returning to the field. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. The response in order as they take over. Now Ryan Lyons just about ready. 1st and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. We reach the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions only up by a few.
2nd and 7.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Goff back to throw. That's complete to St. Brown outright. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped though right near the marker. Didn't get it, 3rd down.
3rd down.
On the ground, it's a give to Gibbs. That's the 1st down, and he's still going. There he goes again. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions make it a 9-point advantage. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. His 3rd total score in this game. Bates now for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Lions make it a 10-point ball game.
Texans 14.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Berrios now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Out now come the Texans on offense. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10.
All right.
Man in motion here. Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Bails out of the pocket quick. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. This would put it back within a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal will tie this game in the fourth.
Texans 21.
So down inside the final minute, they're ready to try the onside kick. And this is brought in by the Lions. That should be enough to secure them this win. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. They'll toss it to Gibbs. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
That's pretty good reaction time, Kate, right there from that defense. The flow to get to the edge and cut off that toss play. What could have been a big gain is kept to minimal yardage.
Back to Gibbs now on 2nd. And he'll get this through midfield and start pushing into Texans territory. Give him 3 yards. That's going to bring up 3rd and 2.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Who goes tonight? 180. What's up?
Again, it's Gibbs. He's got room to roam. Oh, he drops a cut to the right sideline. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D,
it is-
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there.
You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting as we get lost. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never.
EA
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Brandon Condrington to return it. Already we've got a loose football. And the fumble recovery is made. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. So never mind about who's receiving to start this game, Brock. Got ourselves a change of possession already, and this crowd is loving it.
And the first offense you'll see take the field is the home team, which is practically sprinting out there to take advantage and keep this crowd humming.
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Now nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Dak now from the gun. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
First down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Straight ahead with Williams. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
Well, that play call, it was certainly about playing it safe and just running it from the goal-to-go situation. But I'm not sure it's possible with how well this defense is holding up.
Dak off the play fake. And this is incomplete. Could have been a touchdown, but all it is now is a 3rd down.
Okay, you get down to this tight red zone, and there's only so many pass plays you can run, largely because you don't have enough space to operate. Defense knows it too. Give those guys some credit. They were all over that one.
Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal.
Yeah, here we go. What do you think?
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Christian Benford has it.
Hey, defensively, when you're staring down 3rd and goal, you just want to keep it on the end zone. Just keep them to a field goal, right? Wrong. Not with this defense and not with their playmakers. They're thinking take it away, and they get the job done.
Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Allen comes out throwing. Completed over the middle. And we'll get him 5 yards as he gets this up to the 25. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
At the 25-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Into the hands of Elijah Moore. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. 1st and 10. Here's Allen. He's got Moore once again. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. It's a pickup of 26. And the Bills have a 1st down. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. To throw again, it's Allen. Buys time, rolling right. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Keon Coleman, the touchdown. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bass now to kick this away. This is taken in at the 13. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Yeah, here we go.
From the gun is Prescott. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. Looking for George Pickens that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
And 9 yards to go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He finds Pickens left side. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
12 yards. That's good for a Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the
And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Up the gut they go with Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 39-yard
Prescott here from the gun. That's Pickens with a catch outright. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
First down, here's Dak. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he is down to the 30-yard line. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
A gain of 21 more yards. That's another Cowboys.
Prescott on 1st and 10. Catch made by Schoonmaker. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
16 more yards. That's another Cowboys.
1st and 10. Here's Prescott. He brings it in. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys earn the chance to tie before halftime. George Pickens the touchdown. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Bills offense for their second drive of the game. And they'll have enough time to try to get it into field goal range, just a shade over 40 seconds remaining. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Allen setting up to throw. Got a man, it's not. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
42-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Buying some time right. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3.
Half 85, half 85. Alert, alert, alert. 180. We go.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. On the move, headed right. Connection made with his back deep downfield. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. So Buffalo's going to call it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Offense is set. 1st and 10. Allen going to throw again. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Tight. 180. We go.
To the air again, Allen. Short pass brought in. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These 2 teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the 3rd quarter.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10. Dak now from the gun. This fine Schoonmaker complete. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. That one goes for 31 yards and a 1st down when all is said and done. So the big play moves him well past midfield, has him set up now at the 35.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Williams now on 1st and 10. And he works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
Yeah, very good.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 3 yards to go.
Yeah, here we go.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete, 4th down coming up.
George Pickens, incomplete. It's now 4th down.
Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. It's 44 yards here from the left hand. Aubrey puts it through. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
Makes the score Cowboys 10. Bills 7.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Cotterington now to return it. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They send the tight end in motion. 1st down throw for Allen. Forced out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And the Cowboys take over just inside the 40. They're at the opposing 39.
Intercepted. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. A run with Williams. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Offense to the line fast.
And the Cowboys,
1st down, and they go right back to it. And that's already just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down.
He's brought down by Shaq Thompson. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the Bills' 26-yard line.
Dak to the air here. Complete over the middle. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. And even 20 yards on the play, and it awards them with a 1st and goal.
That's good for the Cowboys. 1st down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
This is Williams. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. 2nd and goal coming up. 5 yards to the end zone.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Back to throw. Here's Dak. That one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this 3rd quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Cowboys who have it with the lead, but the win not secure just yet. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. They're looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense a down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal. So a big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. It's a 34-yarder from that right hash. Kicked well, and this is good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Bills set to take over offensively. They're coming off their 1st interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. To the right, pulled in by Palmer. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stopped. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Bills down by a touchdown. Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Looking from the gun, it's Allen. Completed to his running back. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Bills 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Cowboys territory. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
49-yard line.
Setting up to pass. He rolls to his right. Walking the tightrope there, but he makes the grab in bounds. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their 1st time out. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that 1st. Back to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys make the play that should win them this game. Continued excellence from this defense as they force another interception, Brock, and now a little chance at some redemption for their offense. Had to settle for a field goal after that last pick. Now they get a chance at a touchdown once again.
Yeah, and we know this, Kate. We know the turnover margin in these games is so often a dictator, but when you add points off those turnovers and takeaways, well, you opted in on the winning ledger more times than not.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Escapes the pocket. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. Then brings up 3rd down.
How many hands I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up. We got the plyometric. Ran up by the Lux, and that's up the highest metric. The city just made us.
Here he is to throw. To the left and reeled in by Ferguson. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that 1st down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
It's now 4th down and 1.
Dallas sends its punting unit onto the field. Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Look at them, they don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. On the give, it's Sanders. He has the Cowboys' 1st down, Brock. And that should clinch this win for him. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Design quarterback run here. So it's a win for the Cowboys. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start.
Don't leave me out.
Dig it?
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Return coming from the 6. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Well, here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. His leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments. At his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
On the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Dak. Chased out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're rolling him out of bounds. We've got 3rd down.
Well, that throw just gets away from the quarterback a little bit, and he couldn't stay in the field to play. It's tough to blame him, though. He's got to leave the pocket, and he really had some tough circumstances to try and push that one down the field.
Man in motion, headed right. Prescott now on 3rd down. He's trying to go deep again. He's got it deep downfield. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains. Down inside the 40 now with a 1st down following that last play. Dak throwing again. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And they take him down right along the 30. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and a yard. At the Buccaneers' 30-yard line.
Another throw for Prescott. Gets him on the crossing route. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Now it's Prescott again. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
A gain of 15 yards. That's another Cowboys 1st down. 1st and goal.
They'll go from the gun with Sanders. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
SOS. You hear me talk about it between the 20s a lot. Stay on schedule. When it comes into play, 1st and goal situations too, because a run like that now, well, leaves that whole playbook wide open for you.
Prescott here from the gun. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys finish up an excellent opening series. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. Good work so far. He's got room. And he'll go out of bounds after getting it all the way down inside the kicking team's 45.
You know it right now, Kate. I'm absolutely in favor of this frenetic pace. A touchdown scored, and this is what the immediate response is. Nearly answer it with a house call yourself. Yeah, there's no body blows in this one. This game's starting with some serious haymakers.
He's got a Emeka Egbuka, and he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They've got a first to begin the fray. And they were waiting for him on that draw, weren't they? They get him behind the line. That's going to bring up second down.
As a play caller, Kate, I would always be a little cautious of a first down draw. I like it better when that defense is anticipating pass. Well, they were only anticipating getting the backfield and making that running back feel the pain.
Escapes the pocket. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Third and long for him here. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Intended for Emeka Egbuka.
On fourth down, the Buccaneers trying to put 3 on the board with Chase McLaughlin. Needs a good amount here, too, 51 yards away. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Good work so far. He's got room. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, gotta expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up.
First down, Cowboys.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Brings up second and 10.
Back to the air, Prescott. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Jamel Dean makes the play. And the Buccaneers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
Intercepted. The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. From the gun, Mayfield. Escapes the pocket. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down. Throwing again is Baker. Inside, this is Egbuka. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
It's a nickel set for the Cowboys on this 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And he's going to score. Pick 6 for Dallas. He saw exactly what the coverage wanted him to see. They ended up baiting him into that throw, and it's not only picked off, Brock, but returned for a touchdown, too.
Yeah, the good defenses in this league are trying to do that every single play, trying to deceive the quarterback. Make him look like he's saying one thing, but in reality, got somebody waiting there to spring on the throw and start that return back for a touchdown.
On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Buccaneer offense back out for another series. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. After the pick, here's Mayfield again. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Finds the in route complete. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. First down throw here. Mayfield. Boy, put some heat on this deep ball. Left side. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's second down. Baker throwing again. Cut out left. Hit some space around midfield. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Tampa spends its second timeout now. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Mayfield to throw again. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Throwing again, it's Mayfield. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
That's another Buccaneers.
First and 10, it's Mayfield. Completed over the middle. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Offense in the hurry up here.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 28-yard line.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for 1 more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. It's 45 yards he'll try to connect from. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that brings the deficit back within a score, 8 points. So we have a 1-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hanson and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the 3rd quarter as we're ready to kick off the 2nd half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the 3rd quarter. Got a 1-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the 3rd. That passing game they went to in the 1st half, it's going to need to be firing to start this 2nd half, too, as they chase this lead. First down, here's Baker. Buying some time left. Now he takes it. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's good.
First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. Vacates quickly left side. Down the field, Evans has it. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down. Dose of the hurry up here.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Mayfield on 1st and 10. Rolling out to his left. Out left and Otten makes the grab. And he's going to work this down to the 32. Malik Hooker with the tackle. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Mayfield now from the gun. Abuka there with the grab. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards.
1st and 10. Here's Mayfield. He's got Abuka working the sideline. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out.
Well, that one came with a high degree of difficulty. Had to balance, focusing on the catch, keeping those feet in bounds.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. The give for the first time to Rashad White. And he stops, give him about 7 on the play, and give his offense a 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 8. And a first down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Irving. Wasn't a fan of what was ahead there, Brock, but the bounce outside doesn't fare any better. He gets a lone yard at 2nd down.
A pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and
Gets it again. And he's not going to be denied a 2nd time. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Those defensive coaches got to be hot, Brock. That was a touchdown that shouldn't have happened. That tackle should have ended it.
You try bringing down one of these NFL running backs in this case.
Okay, touche, partner.
They see that goal line. They smell that goal line. It is no sure thing to try to bring down one of those horses before they find pay dirt.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Turpin with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And we've seen both extremes of this passing game so far, Brock. 1 touchdown and 1 interception on the ledger.
A home run and a strikeout. A little sampling of what works and what doesn't against this defense, Kate. Now, they'll try to emphasize those things that you found success on with that opening drive.
That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Cowboys who have it with the lead, but the win not secure just yet. They've got 1st down here from the 36.
Yeah, here we go. Right there.
To throw, Prescott. Schoonmaker's there to haul it in. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the gun is Prescott. Headed out right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Go right in. 47. Here we go. 46. 46. 46.
He'll throw it. Bails out of the pocket quick. Hauled in by Lamb, right side. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker. 4th down. They'll bring out the punter here. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. Baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. So that's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. Tampa Bay ready to head out to the field. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. They give to Irving to start this drive. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
He was taken down at the 22.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers needing a couple. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Baker now from the gun. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he pushes it up across the 30 before going out.
To number 7, Bucky Irving.
Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard.
Point it right.
Irving trying to run for the 1st. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
That's good.
Going to the ground again on first. That one only good for a couple. It's second down. Tampa spends its second timeout now, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
He'll look to throw it. Completes this one to Otton. And he gets out of bounds to save that final timeout. This picks up the first down, too.
Gain of 10 yards. And a first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Setting up to pass. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Back to throw.
At the 48-yard line.
Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving.
That's another Buccaneers.
To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal.
40-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Got his target. It's Otton. And he gets out of bounds to save that final timeout. This picks up the first down, too. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal.
First and 10.
First down throw here. Mayfield hits his running back. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up. Sticking in the air. Here's Mayfield. He brings it in. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal. Once more, it's Mayfield. Catch is made in close. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. McLaughlin sacks on the extra point. And the Buccaneers jump in front now by 5.
19. Cowboys 14.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Return starts at the 9. He brushed him off with ease. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Here he goes, one final shot. Getting out to his left. Trying to push deep downfield. Brought in inside the 20. And it's stopped. What an ending we almost just witnessed. But they got to him before he could reach that end zone. This game's over. Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future.
Jason Sanders to kick
Jason
off for
Sanders is
Miami.
out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. This makes it up to the 25. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over in LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10.
Let's get set.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Buying some time right. To the right side and reeled in by Chase. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. So a gain of 30 yards on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
A gain of 30.
11.
First down.
Here we go, here we go.
Burrow from the gun. Right back to Chase. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first.
Bengals first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Gun. 11, 12.
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
The Dolphins 28-yard line.
11. Right 80.
To the air again, it's Burrow. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
It's a gain of 18. That's another Bengals first down.
Here we go.
1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
11, Thomas. Stop.
Working inside the red zone. Brought in. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
Here we go. Stop.
To throw again, it's Burrow. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals finish up an excellent opening series. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Dolphins, nothing.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
Cincinnati.
Taj Washington on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They'll start this drive out, 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And 3 yards is all he's going to get. It's 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Two and out from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for the Dolphins. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Achane to the right. Cuts it to the right sideline. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Well, after a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that 1st down. 2nd down carry for Achane. And that short gain is enough for a new set of down.
It's a gain of 2. And the Dolphins, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
All just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Lee Washington, incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
That's a gain of 7.
7th play of the drive, offense facing 3rd and 3. Trying to pick it up here with Achane. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Clock running, Dolphins will hurry to the line. Trying for it, it's Achane. And his short game gets them a new set of downs. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So it'll be another 1st and 10 for him, Brock, down at the opposing 37. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. This is complete to Waller. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Get him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
At the 19-yard line.
All right, come on.
From the red zone now. This is caught by Jalen Waddle. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
4 yards. Complete to number 17.
Throwing now, Tagovailoa. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jordan Battle with the INT. And the Bengals get the football on the 1st turnover of the contest.
What a play. What a play to take 3, maybe even 6 points off the board right there, Kate. Hey, most games, the opportunities to score don't come along very often. And anytime you can directly, and I mean directly, take points off the board in the red zone.
They get it right back. That's intercepted. And the Dolphins will have it right at the opposing 30 after the interception, and that return on top of it.
Pass. Intercepted. The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at the 30-yard
Dolphins
line.
just about set up here. 1st and 10.
Ready. Out.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. That one's incomplete over the middle.
Intended for Jalen Waddle. Incomplete. Jordan Battle
Still working from the
there
30 as they
defensively.
line this up. 2nd and 10.
Play. Out.
Tua out of the pistol. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
Kate, I don't know if I've ever told you, but my dad was a driver's ed teacher. And I could just hear him right now say, son, take this out of reverse and put it in drive, because this one's going nowhere right now. A drastic change on this play needed, and maybe a whole lot of luck to keep this series alive.
So a really tough spot here. This is 3rd and a country mile.
Ready. Shot. 22. Solo left. Hey.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps.
Sets up 4th down.
4th down, and on comes Jason Sanders for the Dolphins field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
This is why those kickers are down there before the game trying those kicks in midfield. Kind of like Hooper shooting that half-court shot before half, because they believe kickers do.
Trying to locate it. Oh, no, he lost it. And it'll come to an end as they touch him down. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Here we go. 180.
Throwing here just before halftime. Buys time, rolling right. It connects on the deep shot. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. While we checked in with Scott in Orlando, our 2 teams here, no doubt, made some adjustments. It's a close game here as we get ready for our 3rd quarter. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. Here comes the Miami offense for the opening possession of the 3rd. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. They were on the counter to H.N. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Tackle by Daxton Hill. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 34-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Back to throw. Here's Tagovailoa. Complete right side to Washington. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Working quickly here.
Washington. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and
Tagovailoa looking to throw here on 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
13 yards. That's good for a Dolphins first down.
1st and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. Waller with the catch. He's got it in the red zone. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down. Working quickly here.
At the 18-yard line.
Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. It's Achane on the inside give. And not much for him there. He's down to the 15-yard line. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Yeah, ready. 6. Out, out. Finish it.
Tua off the play fake. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete.
You know, down here in the red zone where there's a touchdown on the line, you really want to read the quarterback's eyes as a defender. Make sure you know where that throw is going and get in position to swat it away. That is well done.
Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. Isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And they come up big on 3rd down there with the send. 4th down, and on comes Jason Sanders for the Dolphins field goal. This one from an even 40 yards out. Things trim back down to a single-point Brock as they send this off and away. On the return, here's Jones. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And that'll put him up across the 35-yard line as they begin the series. Now here comes the Bengals on offense. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge. Into heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. Picked off by Kader Kohou. So we'll get some extra help with that return. And after the interception, they're going to be down inside the 40. Well, they left the locker room in front. Great position to be in, right? But a shaky start to half number 2 with that interception.
We know that no lead in the NFL is safe. A 1-point lead, something that looks insurmountable. How many of these games so often...
And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got 2nd down.
You know, that's one you watch the next day, Kate, you're just bummed. As a QB, you're a perfectionist. And when it's caught but out of bounds, you know it could have been just a little bit more accurate on your end.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36. There's Achane up the middle. And he takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's 3rd down.
He was brought down by Jordan Battle. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the 4th. And Bengals with an extra DB out there now. 3rd down.
Ready.
He's back to throw. Gets this one to Waller. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that leaves the Dolphins 1st down. Here's a handoff for Achane. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4. Offense in the hurry up here.
Dolphins, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 40.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Dolphins take a 4th quarter lead. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Dolphins push their lead to 6.
Dolphins 13, Bengals 7.
is all set to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. And it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops. The rookie from Florida in on that stop. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Here we go.
Throwing is Burrow. Into the hands of Gesicki. Complete. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Bengals trail by 6. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Here we go. 11.
Back to throw. That's complete to Gesicki outright. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. First down from the 42. Setting up to pass. The left side, and Gesicki has it. And he's able to get this down to the 36. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Here we go.
They'll look to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first.
On one, ready?
To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
Let's get set.
Here he is to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9.
Set.
Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle the line.
Bengals first down.
11, Thomas.
First and goal.
In the red zone on first. He's got it in close. And it's a touchdown in the final minute. He's in. And now an extra point would give him the lead and maybe the win. So it was touchdown or bust here on this drive, Brock. A field goal wouldn't have done it, but they get the score they needed, and now a critical extra point forthcoming.
And now what I love, the pressure shifts to the other sideline. They do have some time left on the clock, and remember, all they're going to need is a field goal to go out and steal this one in the end.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. Showing a little burst so far. And that nearly got him to midfield. He's out of bounds just a yard or 2 short. Miami set to take over once again on offense. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. Doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete.
Intended for Malik Washington.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Here's Achane. And they crush him right near the marker. It looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit.
That's good.
To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal.
First and 10.
First down. Here's Tua. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
Washington. A gain of 5.
Tua now from the gun. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Logan Wilson has it. And the Bengals make the play that should win them this game.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game without 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
So the Bengals take this one on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D,
it
all
is-
of you.
Can you dig it? Will Reichert has it all teed up. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, bro, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now to his career.
And some excellent work to drive him all the way up past the 30-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
First down, Miami.
Ready. 18, 20.
shotgun. Tagovailoa. Taken in by Hill, right side. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Second and 3 now.
Brings up second and 3 at the 40-yard line.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
Intended for Malik Washington. Incomplete. Coverage by Myron Murphy.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Again, it's Tagovailoa. This finds its target. That's Hill. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Here's Tua again. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Vikings have an early opportunity. That's an interception on the game's first series.
The first down pass. Intercepted. The Vikings take over first and 10.
Some good field position to start with for the Vikings. It's first and 10. First carry here for Aaron Jones. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
Last run got him 7. Here comes second and 3. From the shotgun, McCarthy. To the right, hauled in by Jefferson. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up third down and 2.
Short yardage situation here. It's third and 2. Throwing now on third and 2. Looking Hawkinson, he's got it. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from US Bank Stadium after the break. It's Vikings ball as we return for the second, and they've got to be thinking points here. Working inside the red zone. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to second down.
Aaron Jones, incomplete. Brings up second and goal.
Back to the air. McCarthy escapes the pocket. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up. All right, so defensively, you've seen 2 throws now, and you turn both of them away. It seems fairly likely you have another one coming up here on third and goal.
It does, and I think defensively, now you've really got to protect against the QB extending the play. Right after a couple incompletions, Kate, you know as a quarterback, if it's not there right away, I better be creative to try to find 6.
Third and goal for McCarthy. And he has the Minnesota touchdown. The Vikings get the game's first points here in the second. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. Record there to tack on the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Reichert set to kick this away. Here comes Malik Washington. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. Their last series sure was looking like points up until that interception, Brock. Hopefully they can move the ball similarly well as they take over here. Dolphins just about set up here. First and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. This is Brown, and he's inside the 10.
It's a gain of 67
They rip off a big
yards.
chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
From the red zone now. Catch made. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins start to fight back with their first points in this game. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Dolphins tie this game 7-7.
Jason
So
Sanders.
we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Ty Chandler to return. He's got a lane up past the 30. Goes out of bounds and a great return and brings us to the 2-minute warning. So good field position to start with for the Vikings. It's first and 10. Starting the drive with a give to Jones. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be second down.
Take the lead at his 48-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. Brought in right side. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards.
Vikings out of the hurry up, need everyone back to the line.
First down.
First and 10, here's McCarthy. And that one's behind him, that's incomplete.
McCarthy's pass intended for T.J. Hutchinson. Incomplete. It leads to second and 10.
No luck on first down, here's second and 10. From the shotgun, McCarthy. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up third down.
Incomplete. Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. McCarthy throwing on third down. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
Intended for Aaron Jones. Incomplete. Results in a fourth down.
So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one.
Yard attempt.
This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
Makes the score Vikings 10. Dolphins 7.
Here's Reichert set to kick this away. Washington now to return. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
The Dolphins take
Miami
over
offense headed out there now.
at their own.
And as they get set,
34-yard
partner,
line.
gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
It's a gain of 25 yards. First down,
On the
Dolphins.
40-yard line now. This is first and 10. Back to throw. Here's Tagovailoa. Fits it through the middle. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. They get 19 on that pickup. And it's going to be first down Miami.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Tua looking to throw. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second.
11 yards.
And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. In a real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up second down and 21. Running with Achane here out of the gun. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up third down. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Third down.
So not an enviable spot here as they come up on third and very long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play.
Intended for Darren Waller.
4th down, and on comes Jason Sanders for the Dolphins field goal.
Sanders on
This is a
the field
50-yard
goal.
look from the right half.
50-yard attempt. The kick is good. That ties the game at 10. Jason Sanders.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
At their own 20-yard line.
This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. Here's McCarthy on 1st and 10. Look at that power, deep left side. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
Intended for Justin Jefferson. Incomplete. Cam Smith there defensively.
So at the 20, here's 2nd and 10. He's back to throw. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Fails to find his running back. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
3rd down and 10.
Here comes the final play of our first half. He'll throw it. On the move, headed right. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the 3rd quarter. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Chandler now on the return. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. Out come the Vikings for the debut possession of our second half.
Their own 35-yard line.
So good field position to start with for the Vikings. It's 1st and 10. Here's McCarthy to throw. Connects with his back, Aaron Jones. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
McCarthy looking to throw. Brought in left side by Jefferson. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And the Vikings are going to have a 1st down.
That's another Vikings 1st down. 1st and 10.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First and 10. It's McCarthy. Goes right back to Jefferson, complete. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
That's another Vikings Vikings. First down.
Damn, I miss
First
you,
and
Justin.
10 at the
Sending love
19-yard
from a bass
line.
compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. From the red zone, on first. That's complete. He loses the football, and the Dolphins have it. And out of bounds inside the 5. The sideline saves him there. Well, nearly the end of that series, partner. You could almost see those players rooting for the ball to bounce across that sideline before a defender made the recovery.
Yeah, sometimes that sideline's a player's worst enemy, but sometimes it could be the best friend, and this is one of those times where that best friend delivers.
Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Backed up to the 4-yard line now. It's 2nd and goal. From the shotgun, McCarthy. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Complete to Justin Jefferson. On gain of 3 yards. It's now 3rd and goal.
Third and goal now. Can they find that final yard? Mason. And this is going to end behind the line. A great stop down in close. Let's see if they want to risk it now on 4th and goal.
It's now 4th down.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Well, we didn't see either side separate through 3. It's all tied at 10 to begin the 4th. A lot of pressure on this kick for Will Riker. Very short kick here from the right hand.
Okay, that turnover really left the opening right there in this step. They didn't blow the door off the hinges. They came in enough to take the lead and put this game on their defense's shoulders.
Washington now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. They send him left out of the slot. They'll start the drive with Achane. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Tua setting up to throw. He rolls to his right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Looking to throw. This could decide things. It's intercepted. And the Vikings are stopped a little inside the 30.
Intercepted. The Vikings take over 1st and 10.
Vikings to the line now. Here's 1st and 10. They give to Jones, right side. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
He was brought down at the 26. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
It's the 2-minute warning here in Minneapolis. Vikings holding on to a field goal lead. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. McCarthy throwing here. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Complete to Justin Jefferson. That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Extra DB out there for the Finns. Third down. Looking to throw. Looking Hawkinson. He's got it. He's tackled with a first down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. And the Vikings, first down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Out of the gun, a gift to Jones. And he'll take this only to about the 11 before going down. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Jones once more. So it's a win for the Vikings. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.